Good morning, happy Friday. Thank you for joining me. Good to see you, citizens, channel viewers, all of you. Thank you very much for joining me today. You will never know how much it means to me that you spend a little bit of your time every day with me here on the channel. And I hope you continue to do so. A couple of housekeeping things. Well, not housekeeping things, general self-preservation things. Don't forget, every single follow helps me out a ton, especially here on Twitch. The more followers I have, the more my position gets moved around in the queue, and I'm exposed to other people. So if you're a watcher of the channel and you haven't had a chance, please, if you get a moment, drop me a follow. It really helps me out a ton. Of course, if you like what you see, please consider subscribing. Don't forget there's a multitude of ways to do that. There's different tiers of subscriptions. It is September, so it is September. There is a discount on subs and gifted subs right now, so please take advantage of that. There's never been a better time to support the creator of your choice. And finally, if you do have a Amazon Prime account and a Twitch account, link the two together. You have a Twitch Prime subscription you can give to the content creator of your choice every 30 days. That does not renew, and you do have to renew that manually every month. So move it around, support your favorite creator. If that's me, I would love to have your support in that way. As always, donations are available as well. It is by no means necessary, but always appreciated if you'd just like to show me a little bit of support and help me continue doing content for you. That's another method you can do that. So with all that out of the way, have a wonderful day here hanging out. We're going to play some No Man's Sky again, so I'm going to hop right back in the game here. Just to kind of remind you folks what the plan is. Just fade this music out and bring our in-game audio online. Let me get a couple of my monitoring things situated here as well. There we go. I can see things now. Beautiful. So as I was, just to give you a little reminder of the plan here in the next several days, we will have some new content for Dune Awakening dropping. So we'll be checking that out starting on the 10th. A couple days after that, Borderlands 4 is going to be releasing. So the wife and I will be jumping into Borderlands 4 hard and heavy, hot and heavy, explosive and heavy, whatever the descriptors are there. We're going to be having a good time with Borderlands 4 and spending a lot of time in that verse. Enjoying enjoying the story campaign, and then moving on to whatever else comes along with that. So those are our plans, and as always, Star Citizen will be in the mix, so we'll be monitoring current patches and content we want to see, and doing things with friends. For the foreseeable future, that's probably the majority of the things you'll see us playing. No Man's Sky, Dune Awakening, Star Citizen, and Borderlands 4. Again, a couple of those things have updates coming, so that there'll be a big focus on those for a few days. And No Man's Sky is something that's completely new to me as of a few days ago. So we're learning and enjoying. I mean, hell, I don't know what else to say. It's been a blast. So today I thought create exotic items from Quicksilver. I thought we would check out expeditions today, but first I've got to see what's going on here. I ran into something I hadn't really paid attention to before. Fireworks and things. Can I access expeditions from here? The Nexus allow us to do such a thing? Complete missions with other travelers. I've got a really bad echo, you say. I know what the problem is. Let me see. Yeah, I can see what the issue is right now. Hey, how's the delay, though? Are my lips moving with the video differently for a change? That got called out live yesterday here, by the way, which is why it's on my mind. But I do know what's happening here. It just gives me a second to sort through it, and I should be able to make that shut up. All right, we'll give that a little test, and that bad echo should be bye-bye. Yeah? The bad echo should be gone. Does that seem like a true statement? All right, so this is not what we wanted. We're looking for a place to embark on expeditions. Well, we don't have to. Apparently there's plenty of time to do expeditions. Expedition Terminus. Never mind. It's right here. We'll go ahead and start it. 6 weeks remaining. Expedition 19 Corvette. Start an expedition to go on a journey alongside the whole community. Sign up for expedition and design to design and assemble a habitable your home. Okay. Well. Select your starting equipment. Start a new journey. I don't know what that means exactly. Maybe I don't understand what that's all about. Is it like you're starting a new game? I don't understand. So it's like a different save. You know what, since I have 6 weeks to do this, maybe I don't want to jump into this right now. I don't know. Or do I? So I don't think I was I was not prepared for was not prepared for thinking about this in any way, shape, or form. I mean, rewards and things are cool, but when we don't really understand what we're getting, maybe we won't dive into this. Maybe we'll spend another couple of days just playing the game and maybe return to the expedition afterwards. Because right now, I'm making progress and understanding things, and I feel like that would be starting over. Does that make sense? It makes sense to me. Tell Apollo about the portal and Artemis. Yeah, let's go do that. Let's go do that. hop aboard our magnificent Omen. A lot of activity here. All right. We need to get outside of our station here first. There we go. Just picking us up some resources to fly around with. There we go. Rocking and rolling. There's where we're heading. Hot dog. Whoa. I can't see Jack Poo Poo. And I keep smacking into things. Okay. There we go. We'll sit down. That'll help us a little bit. Icy tempests, huh? Jetpack power surge.
Incoming storm.
I'm having trouble identifying the place we're supposed to go. So let's get in the ship because the storm's coming. Let's see if we can hover now and make some sense of where it is we're supposed to go. Looks like our launch thrusters are out of I mean, I just cannot see where we are. It is a tad icy. I feel like we're gonna freeze to death. Yeah, it is. So normally I can see the... Oh, god dang it. Launch thruster. And of course we don't have our launch fuel. Things I should have taken along. Metal plating and... Okay. Yeah, and die. Okay. I feel like we don't have what we need on board. Also... dihydrogen. Okay. Which we got plenty around, I guess. I mean, we weren't dying out there, so we might as well just take a look around. The storm's clearing, that's a good thing. I love how frozen the screen looks. That's nuts.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Ah, there we go. I can see where we're going. Romping right through the hazardous stuff. Might as well scan some dudes on the way. All the good things. We'll get our ship on over here. We'll head on up here and do the thing. All right. Let's see what we found. Yeah. That does not look like the guy we were talking to before. Interesting. Interesting. A mind arc. Greetings, greetings. How are you, Throttle Jockey? Look, it's Artemis again. It's my first playthrough ever of No Man's Sky, Throttle Jockey, so this is all new stuff to me. I have been completely overwhelmed the last couple of days. Having a great time, though. I know also there is an expedition to do, but I feel like I'm just getting a hang of the game, or the basics of the game, and following the story stuff right now. So kind of ignoring the expedition at least for another couple of days, which concerns me because I have a Dune Awakening update coming on the 10th and then Borderlands on the 12th. But I suppose No Man's Sky is going nowhere.
Ground protection fully.
Maxing the stats on your Corvette. Cool. So you've been playing a long time, I take it? Oh, I don't have any of my stuff on me, do I? I believe I have a grand total of like 24. But like I said, I am really enjoying it. It was a game that I followed when it came out, and of course, because of the flop that it was at launch, I had other friends playing it and I just didn't jump in. So, you know, 10 years later, here I am. And I'm happy I took the plunge. I'm really, really having a good time. So do you have any tips for this this No Man's Sky noob here? Anything you absolutely wish you had known or done first had you known about it? Like I said, right now I'm just following the story, enjoying my time. I have a couple friends that play, so they've taken a little bit of the pain off of me as far as providing me stuff, so I have a lot of inventory slots and things like that, which just kind of helps my general decision making because I'm a pack rat, and this way I just carry stuff with me, which I'm already bad at. I don't have half the stuff I need, so after I do this, I'll stop back by my base and pick up a bunch of the normal junk that you need for fuel and stuff. Oops. There we go. Oh, that's cool, Stuicus. So, Stuicus, am I to understand when I do expedition, it's kind of like I'm starting a new game at a specific point, and then you just follow the expedition through, and when you're done, all of that stuff that you get rewarded transfers over to your current save? Is that... Throttle Jockey, I did get that from one of the content creators out there, for sure. That is a great tip, and... the only problem I have with it is, of course, I don't have enough rocket fuel, and I'll hit a ridge and then land on the ground and hurt my shield a little bit, which isn't a big deal. It's not like I'm dying doing that. It's just I'm not really good at choosing those moments, so I tend to ramp off of cliffs and then can't stop myself. So that was kind of the question I had, Stu, because I saw that you could do that because I like checked out the expedition thing, and then I realized that like I don't even know what I should bring, if anything. So you're saying kind of at my stage, just go with it and run, and I'll be fine. Oh, I guess I should ask too, if you start an expedition, can you hop back to your like main save at any time? Or do you have to complete all of that before you basically like merge back or whatever? Gotcha, okay. And it sounds like it's very much about I mean, I'll learn a lot doing this, is the way it sounded. So this is what I have to choose from. Obviously, I have nothing here that it allows me to bring that I can see. But I do have, like, things. So I could bring copper and... is it worth bringing any inventory slots or salvage data or anything like that along? And you're right, I probably don't have a lot of things. Okay, understood. So it sounds like don't worry about it, just go for it.
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization. Life support systems activated.
Gotcha.
Shield kinetic system online. Aerial propulsion jetpack online. Multi-tool and mining laser attachment operational. User initialization sequence complete.
chromatic metal that's made from copper, yeah? No, I didn't mean to get in the... Hey, Pleb, what's going on, buddy? What is going on with you today? No Man's was going good, buddy. I'm trying an expedition because I guess the new one just started today, yesterday. So I'm still learning, but I'm having a blast, man. It's been awesome. I was catching up on Star Citizen stuff this morning, looking at the changes for the medical stuff with the Medigel or whatever. Yeah, I thought the Ion, I was having fun with it as well. I did my first event over the last weekend with the worm, so I got to summon the Valakar and do all that. That was pretty cool. Honestly, I like fighting my way through the facility and getting all the stuff to summon the worm more than I care for the actual worm fight itself. The worm fight itself, I found a little on the lame side, to be honest. I mean, I get the concept, and I did like shooting at it from the Icties and stuff. I thought that was really cool. But yeah. So about the expedition here, 40, wow. Was that a group with Pooks? Oh, look, other people. Huh. Damn it. Oh, really? Well, you know how I feel about it. It's awesome, so. That being said about being awesome.
Technology recharge.
So the question I have is I need to make, where to go? I need to make this, and it requires chromatic metal, right?
Thermal protection falling.
And chromatic metal I would make from copper with that little what you call it, the the refiney thing, but do I have to get back to the point where I can make the refiney thing? That's what I'm confused about here. Or do I just need to find some of it someplace? I highly recommend that you get yourself some pizza this evening. I support this decision.
Now protection falling.
I am completely lost about how to go about getting... Is that somebody... Let's go there. Fuck it. That's just another dude's base, though, isn't it? Oh, wait. I just answered my...
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
Okay. I'm cool. I got it. I got it. I don't know about getting beacons back. Just that the med beds are going to require a Medigel to function, and the Medigel costs 100,000, and one Medigel in a, say, Polaris bed would get you one res, I think. And then you'd have to refill it. So basically 100,000 per res is what I'm understanding. All right, so I want to make metal plating. Ferrite dust. Okay, I knew that. Yeah, 100K, dude. Oh, and if you heal in a med bed, it takes like half of Medigel. So like it's 50K to do any sort of like medical repair to yourself. I know, weird, right? But the testing on Avocado didn't go well because the Medigel thing was broken. So you'd put one in and it wouldn't register that you'd put one in. So I need to get me some ferrites. God damn it! I knew perfect. I totally support what they're doing, trying to make infinite respawns go away. But yeah, that's a little steep. What the hell was that? I'm gonna mine him anyway. Meaty chunks. You know, that's what anybody wants is meaty chunks. Yeah, I mean, I do agree to some extent. It was cool that me and Moonrad were able to fight our way back from having my Polaris stolen that time. But that's ridiculous too. There should be a limit to that. Like, we should be able to give it 2 or 3 attempts and then we run out of money to respawn, or the med bay runs out of stuff to do what it needs to do. All right, let's go back over here and put this down and make our chromatic stuff and do all the things that took way too long to do. I knew that we needed carbon. That's all right. Carbon, and we'll put in the copper. Oh my God.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated. Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Well, that doesn't sound like it's good to me. So yeah, back on what we were talking about with Star Citizen, I agree. And medical gameplay is a good thing, especially with the Apollo coming, you know? Some people think it's silly, but I think it's cool. It's just another, like, noble, peaceful-ish way for people to play if that's what they want to do. Okay, back to what we were doing, which was collecting some carbon. Can we, Okay.
Technology recharge.
Now we're rolling. Sorry, folks. I know that was a little scatterbrained and everything, but remember, I started playing 2 days ago, so like restarting from the beginning and remembering what I need to do to make what didn't come naturally to me. We're working on it, though. All right, this should allow us to make the effing thing we need to make, right? Okay. There we go. Cool. We will check out what the reward's all about and then what the next step is in just a little bit. I need to run the dog outside, folks. I'll be back in just a flash. Give me a couple minutes. I'll see you in just a little bit. Be right back. Alrighty. We're back. Let's see if we can figure this out now. Link to the stars complete. All right. Collect reward. Corvette basic modules pack. Okay, okay. Cool. I think so, pleb. Ship Arpica got a little bit. So I did this, right? So we're doing this now. Assemble your first Corvette. All right. I think I'm not in the right place, I'm guessing. I don't know. No. Jesus, dog, what are you doing down there? I should make a BMM? It's hard to do. We don't have one existing as a frame of reference. Okay. Look for the 4 blue teleporters by the landing pads. Yes, sir. I see, sir. Look at that. It has an icon. Have you started the expedition, Moonrad? Right, create a new Corvette. Yeah? Interesting. I just started the expedition, just got off the planet it told me to, and so here I am. So, like... Okay, I guess you just fuck around with it. I guess landing gear is kind of what we got to do at the moment. Trying to find out, like... Seriously, I already can't build. Okay. No! Continue modifying. I would very much like to make that go away. How do I make go away? How do I delete what I've put on the ground? That's the module menu. All right. Z. Then C. And Z. And C. See, it's not doing like that. All right. It's just things I don't know, right? Like, so apparently... There, let's just do that now. Mm-hmm. You bitch. Well, I guess we'll learn soon enough what we actually have to work with and what we don't. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm having fun with it, though. Don't get me wrong. Oh, we need shit to make it. Okay. But still, how do I make shit go away? There's got to be a way to make shit go away. Oh. I just had to get close enough to it. What a piece of crap. I mean, that shit's about as basic as it gets, yeah? It is absolutely an F7. This is the starting point. This is where it all began. Okay, I need silver as I need materials to make shit. So this is it. That's my Corvette. It's got 4 pieces. 5. What else can we do? Can we do anything else? I think this is pretty much it. I think we could color it. They all have always, and I say that all the time, pleb. Like if I'm in an, if I'm fighting against a 400i, the 400i is one of the most maneuverable, tanky sons of bitches. There's a guy crawling around on my ship. Maneuverable, tanky sons of bitches. And its firepower is okay as long as an NPC is flying it. All right, did I color this thing appropriately? Is it all the same color now? Nope. There we go. Exactly. I mean, those are all the pieces I have, so finalize my design with P. P. Landing gear. I feel like I should have had 3 pieces of landing gear, but you know, whatever. I mean, okay. It does look very Space Marines. Purchase Titan Sublight Thruster. Okay, so I did have stuff to do. Okay. Store design for fine. I don't know. Hold on. As it turns out, I'm not very good at reading or something. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what I'm so cautious about. This game doesn't screw you. This... Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you feel me. This game doesn't usually screw you for, you know... I just want to... Oh, yeah. Furnish the interior. What? Oh. Let's go inside. Let's go inside my... Hi. Ooh. Look at that. What? Screw Star Citizen. I built a spaceship. Oh. I feel like I'm simultaneously in somebody else's ship here. They're having instancing issues. Do I have anything I can put in here? What is cargo racks? What? I have a mission radar and a living wall. See, even the... Oh, apparently I need silver to place that. There we go. Look at that. I can... What? I don't want to cover up this other junk. Well, we'll put it right there. I'm sorry. This is actually pretty cool. It really is. I mean, imagine when you have a bunch of these modules to put together and have all this living space to decorate the way you want and put useful things like this in there. I mean, it's pretty cool. And I know nobody's fighting me here and saying that it's not. It's just, it's kind of, it's kind of impressive, honestly. Oh, so storage. These are cargo racks. Okay. My refiner's back on that planet, by the way. All right. Oh, you can store modules here. That's nice. Okay. I think. All right, what exactly am I supposed to be doing next here? Excavate modules. Okay. Corvette modules from salvage containers on buried worlds. It told me to purchase something someplace though too. Oh, apparently I completed that. Okay. Pre-packaged scatter blaster, pre-packaged shell greaser. I have no idea what that is. And I got ammunition and shit. Okay. Okay. So these rewards I get like this, is that stuff I should be installing now? Or is that stuff that goes back with me to the other game, or they're one and the same? Well, I guess I'm just going with it then, yeah? I'm confused. Oh, duh. E. Install, Corey. There we go. All right. I'm good. Now, I guess we're doing that. Nice. All right. Salvageable scrap. Okay. So that seems like a place we want to go. I mean, that is what it told us, right? Salvageable scrap. Okay. Pizza, pizza. All right, sounds good, Pleb. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Always good to see you, my man. So we're looking for scan planets with Starship scanner to detect buried salvageable scrap. Okay. Oops. I feel like we're doing something completely wrong there. Okay. hey, Zero. I do not know. I've only been playing No Man's Sky for a couple of days myself. And this is my first expedition in the PC version. And don't even know that I was ready to do this, except the expedition does seem to provide you with tools you need to get done what needs getting done. So sorry, buddy. I honestly don't know. I know that there's a delay on some of those some of the systems, right? Like as to when things get put on console and things. He seems stuck. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it tons. I'll try. I'm enjoying the hell out of the game, so. Oh, wow. Did I just hit 200? Awesome. Thank you. You were the 200th. I appreciate that. Thanks, Moonrat. Thanks for looking that up. There you go, Zero. Sounds like the Switch did get the update. All right, so I am looking for these buried salvage container. Let's go check it out. Ow.
Technology recharge. Warning. Sentinel drone activated. Technology recharge.
Did I get it?
Protection falling.
Oh, okay. It's buried. Screw you. Seriously, where is the hole I just had dug there? There we go. Do I shoot the protective casing, or...? Ah, never mind. I got it. I'm with it. Thunderbird class, landing bay ×2, light scaffold ×1. All right. That one seems like a long ways away. All right.
Technology recharge.
There we go. We're doing better now. It says who? All right, how am I doing here? Oh, yeah, looks like we're doing something else. Expedition, collect rewards. What else do we want to learn here? I seem to be safe from sentinels at the moment, though. That's a cool thing. Structural. So I'm guessing that's like a middle piece and then you can build around it? Engage autopilot for 30 seconds, huh? quick menu. All right. So that's going to involve us getting back on our Corvette. Can we summon it? Oh, cannot summon in combat, I see. We could just head back to it. Oh. Never mind, we might be okay. That's the fanciest Corvette there ever was. All right. All right. Engage in autopilot, huh? Maintain current flight path. Oh, nifty. That is pretty baller. In Star Citizen, I'd be laying on the ground already. Hey, can you... You most certainly can. Can you... Does my marked thing not show up? Okay. I'm not here, Mr. Sentinel. Look away. It is not up, my dear. Do you want me to put Star Citizen up? Or are you just doing that out of habit? I thought about putting it up, but then I was like, I'm not playing Star Citizen. I'm not going to put Star Citizen. But I could. I could also get some other stuff, like maybe some Tangia stuff, like Tangia Dungeon or something like that. Look, dear, I have a Corvette. I built it. I built it and colored it with my own 2 hands. That used every module they gave me. Alright, let's see if we can fix it up. I don't have any microprocessors. That I'm aware of. Can I make microprocessors? I can. I need carbon nanotubes. I need 3 of those and then 120 metal. Need more carbon. I feel like not doing this stuff on this particular planet, though. Because it's mean. Aggressive sentinels everywhere. Oh, I can't go there because the hyperdrive is damaged. Duh. So I'm going to have to bear with the sentinels here and just go someplace, I guess. What's that? Whatever the hell it is, I just landed on it. Look at me. Look at me EVAing. What is happening? Well, that seems like something's wrong.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh. Yeah, I think I got it figured out now. Oh, okay. I feel remotely like I should not be in here. That's a helmet. Oh, it's a derelict freighter. Okay, that's new.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Oh, man.
Inventory full.
I don't know what's happening. I'm scared.
Thermal protection falling.
Holy shit, it's cold in here. So is that like a timer thing? Is that...
Thermal protection falling. Inventory full.
Oh shit.
Inventory full.
Let's go back and stand by the heater for a minute
Levels
and
stabilizing.
try to figure out this whole thing. Yeah. I see. I see. Can we call the ship down here and move shit around? Okay. Let's try that maybe. Navigation data required. Well, let's try this again then. Maybe from here. Yeah, we can transfer stuff. How about that? Right. I suppose that will let us do our thing a little bit more efficiently. All right, now let's try to go back down. Mm-hmm.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Man, that crap fills up fast, don't it? Oh, that's the starship. So this isn't that bad. Interesting. Okay, so we keep going then, I guess? Like, how big are these things and how much stuff is there ultimately? was a heating unit right here. What's that?
Ground protection falling.
So these big blue crates are openable too. Okay. Oh, all these crates are.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Jesus, Lord Almighty. Nip nip buds. I love it.
Ground protection falling. Ground protection falling.
Am I doing it right? I'm trying. An unstable canister. That seems like something,
Ground protection falling.
Can I go find that heater before we go running that way? So this is cool. This is like super cool gameplay loop stuff. At least I'm liking it. I'm nervous though because I don't have any idea why.
Ground protection falling.
Yeah, I feel like we're dealing with some new hazards here.
Ground protection falling.
Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah, I'm having fun. I wish I had more inventory space, but I guess I found what appears to be like a save point, sort of.
Ground protection falling.
That area, before I go, that area back there with the beams that we're scanning, should I time the beams and go beyond that? Is that something
Levels stabilizing.
that I need to do?
Thermal protection falling.
Ah, that's not what I want to do. Shit. Okay. We're good.
Units received.
Back. All right, well. That's not what I wanted to... Ow.
Thermal protection falling.
Is that something I can set back? It's like,
Temperature levels stabilizing.
didn't I do a thing here when I came in? Can I turn them back off? I'm guessing that's a no now, right?
Thermal protection falling.
Stop it.
Thermal protection falling. Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay. Okay. Is there actually a reason to depressurize these capsules?
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, the living slime. Okay. All right. Cruising right along.
Temperature levels stabilizing. Thermal protection falling. Units received. Thermal protection falling.
What is shooting at me? I see.
Ground protection falling.
Okay, that was probably a bad decision.
Ground protection falling. Ground protection falling.
Okie dokie.
Ground protection falling.
Is that it? Did I get to everything? Or... Nope. Nope, nope, I did not.
Ground protection falling.
Let's see. Nice.
Ground protection falling. Technology recharge.
No, 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 no.
Temperature levels stabilizing. Units received. Ground protection falling.
Alright, I feel like now I've gotten everything, potentially. I mean, I don't know how you know necessarily. Cool. That was totally a side jaunt because I ran into it.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Apparently, you can even get distracted running an expedition. Well, that was cool, but we have other things we're doing now. Microprocessors. Oh, we can make them too. I forgot about that. Yeah. But do we have what we need?
Units received. Units received.
Replicators, how's it going, sir? How are you? What are you up to? This eye is cold. I see. There's a ton to the game. Like I am like lost, but having fun being lost. This is day 4. If you don't count the 2 or 3 hours I spent on Xbox Game Pass, maybe like 2.5, 3 years ago. 3 years, yeah, it's like 3 years ago, and I just couldn't get into it at the time. But I had other things I was playing, and then I skipped out on it, but followed it in the beginning. But yeah, it's now that I'm starting to get the flow. I went and did one of these expeditions because everybody's recommending I do them for the rewards and things. Plus, it kind of guides me through things, and I'm learning other game systems as I go. I didn't know if I was ready to do that, but I also don't want to miss out on stuff, so I'm doing it, and it's very cool. I've already got sidetracked and did a derelict spaceship thing instead of doing what I was supposed to be doing, which has been fun. I'm amazed at the amount of systems there are to interact with, and how you can just really, you just log in one day and play around with base stuff. You can just log in one day and manage freighter stuff, or do these derelict things, or God knows what else. There's just like so much to do. I'm loving it, just loving it. And right now with the expedition, I'm like picking up things. I'm trying to see, like, is there stuff I can sell? Like smuggled contraband? Is there any reason I can't just sell those? I guess that answered my freaking question, didn't it? Or these eyes, for example. Yeah, it had a bit. I followed it at the beginning, and I remember how terrible things started out for it. So I'm very, very pleased to see where it got to. It's actually quite amazing the amount of stuff there is to do. Yeah, great is absolutely a I agree 100%. Oh, apparently I completed a smuggling run by selling those. Had no idea. The game does a great job of like pumping that dopamine for you, because the sounds and the things that flash up and the widescreen thing that it does, it's all stuff that makes you feel good. Like, yes, I accomplished something. Kind of like World of Warcraft. Like, there were achievements around every corner, and even when you weren't doing anything, a lot of times it felt like you were making some sort of progress. So I'm becoming quite enamored of this thing, and I can see myself on days where I don't want to play whatever it is I'm into, wasting a lot of time. I shouldn't have said wasting, spending a lot of time just dabbling around with stuff, because it's a blast. And I've been following Light No Fire, and you know, fantasy settings for MMOs are some of my favorite things, right? So I followed that, and even knowing what No Man's Sky had become and the amount of things they packed into it, I got even more excited about Light No Fire. and have high hopes for it. But now that I've actually played this, and I know that a lot of these systems will kind of work interchangeably with what they have planned for that game, I am even more excited now for that thing to come out. And because of Hello Games' reputation, let's say that thing is not the greatest when it comes out, I'll be patient. In 2 years, it'll be an awesome game, right? Anyway, looking forward to that. I'm kind of sad that Dune has content coming out at the end of next week, as does Borderlands 4 launch, because I'll be playing both of those. Because I wake up dying to spend more time playing this. Okay, anyway. Let's get back to... same replicators. And in the community, like as far as content creation goes, I definitely want to continue to be like a source for Star Citizen stuff, and that's never going to go away as far as I'm concerned. But there's just lots of other cool things to spend time in. So I think I'm backing off because I want to check out the content. But even after 13 years, I think for the first time I'm reminding myself it's a game in progress. It's an alpha. Keep in touch with it. Check out the systems. Check out the new ships, and just relax. Someday it'll hopefully be something amazing, right? But in the meantime, all right, let's see if we can do additional stuff here. What would we do? There absolutely has been, and I've watched that stuff happen as well. And like I said, I have high hopes. I have my concerns, like anybody that's been following the project for a long time. But you know, I'm optimistic because of exactly what you said. You know, we waited for them to rewrite the core code of an engine to suit their needs. Then we waited for server meshing to come online. And you know what? We're still only in phase 1 of that. We're waiting for... We've got static server meshing right now. We need dynamic server meshing where it juggles the load on demand, right? But now that they've got that in place, now they're working at making sure these systems integrate and that servers hand off the proper amount of information and that we don't notice the difference in between, because you're standing over there on server A and I'm sitting over here on server B and we're shooting at each other. That's not the easiest thing in the world to pull off accurately, right? And now that they're getting all that ironed out, what I'm hoping is that the team has been busy all these years with iterations of all these systems that now need to be integrated. And that's really what we're seeing. That looks like a slow process, but I'm hoping that pieces of all that stuff is out there and it just hasn't been communicated to us yet. And over the next year and a half or so, we'll just see, boom, this is here, boom, 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 and these systems are in and start to work. I do have concerns, though, that some of that stuff doesn't exist yet. And that's the only part that really worries me, but they show us things all the time that we didn't know about. Take the Onyx facilities for now. Somebody's been working on that for a while. We didn't really know that it was a thing until fairly recently. And then what's dropped and the way it's been integrated, wow, well done. And they had to have spent a lot of time designing those maps and how the puzzles and things work. So that's where I have faith. In the background, they're doing stuff that we don't know about, and I hope there's tons of it. And like I said, once everything starts integrating the way they want it to, that these systems are just easier and easier for them to drop in place. And then we'll suddenly see 8 years of work that we didn't even know was like actually out there. Yeah, I agree. It's very high quality stuff. And I think some of the existing problems that we see from patch to patch that still exist, I think they're still getting better and better at sussing out where the problems are, right? Let's we'll just do that. Let's offload some of this stuff. Oh, can we take that out of the ship? And that's what we can do. Okay. So I want to transfer this stuff. Yeah, there was a lot of things in there, dude, that I totally did not expect. And it was awesome. Like the way the pulse builds up and the radiation and all that stuff. Super, super flippin' cool. Does it look like I got everything? It looks like I got everything. Yeah, the fidelity in Star Citizen is unmatched. I just want to see the gameplay come together on levels comparable with something like this. When things work in Star Citizen, they work incredibly well. Expedition route to the rendezvous point. I do remember Freelancer, absolutely. And that is exactly what it's looking like. And of course, my concerns are the things that don't work super well right now. Like, if server FPS is bad, there are lots and lots of things that just don't work the way they should, right? Oh, I'm gonna need to stop and... Okay. Oh, you mean No Man's Sky reminds you of Freelancer? Yeah, yeah. Looks like we're gonna stop and fight some guys real fast. Yeah, and see, now that's something that Star Citizen brings that other games like this don't. They're trying to create a universe that makes you feel like it's a real thing we're living in, right? Where stuff like this is stylized. You know, planets are closer together. There's all kinds of weirdness going on. Magic just to make the systems integrate, right? Like right now, I'm just holding down the auto target key and firing at things because it's fun to look at, but I don't... This isn't really like, you know, groundbreaking combat. Even if you fly yourself. And that is okay. That is absolutely right. I think that's one of the things that the devs have such a hard time with in Star Citizen is remembering, even at the end of the day, is high fidelity as things are, they really still want that to be fun. It is a game after all. Okay, so... Collector Ward. Are these inventory slots that it's awarding during the expedition? Is that something I should use for the expedition, or are those things you carry forward with you? No, it seems like it's meant to be for the expedition. Because I don't see the things. Never mind. Answered my own question. I did play Elite Dangerous for a minute, but I had friends that were so far ahead, they just kind of kept giving me things, and it was killing my ability to like totally understand what it was I was doing. So I just didn't put a lot of playtime in. It made me buy a HOTAS at the time, which was cool because then when I went back into Star Citizen, because I hadn't played for a couple of years, it's like, oh, cool. But then again, there still wasn't much to do, so. I think I have kiddos home and need to manage that here in a second. Yeah, Moonrat gave me some stuff here in No Man's Sky, but again, we all have our, like, that would be okay. Please don't do this. So in my main save, he gave me a bunch of inventory space and a bunch of the modules to research, like, my building pieces. I didn't have a problem with that. Inventory management in most games is something that I don't care for. Just let me put what I want to put where I want to put it and let me play. I don't want to constantly run into spots where I'm like, oh, I don't have room for this. So that I didn't mind. And then the building stuff, I was like, well, I just want to build with different materials. So I was totally okay with that. But the rest of it, exploring and figuring it out on my own, well, with a little help from Twitch, of course, has been pretty cool. All right. Reach the first rendezvous station, select expedition. Yes. Oh, so we're just moving along. Okay. See, I'm not 100% sure how to treat the expedition. These rewards that I get along the way, like, is this stuff that I'll be able to take back on my regular save? Or is this stuff to just help me progress in the expedition and I should be installing and using them as I go? Same thing goes for those Corvette parts that I'm getting. Should I just be using them on this Corvette? Is that something I'll get back later, or just doesn't have anything to do with anything? Use it while you're here, and when you go back to your regular save, there's certain stuff. Get what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't understand, like, what's just for the expedition and what am I gaining that I take back to the other save. I'm not sure how to differentiate between the two. Can anybody help me with that? Like I said, I keep getting things. They're cool things. If I was playing my regular save, I'd be like, ooh, install that, regardless of what it does. But, like, will I get access to these same things when I go back to the other save? Or no, it's just meant for the expedition, I guess, is my more concise question. Ah, that's all right. Well, I'll tell you what. That's the thing. I'm having a ton of fun. If nothing else, the expedition is introducing me to the Corvette building stuff in advance, and it's something I'll look forward to getting parts for on my regular save. And yeah. All right, what do we got? Let's make sure. Oh, I see. Then there'll be other stuff. Some of these things, it looks like it tells you. Oh, some things I've done out of order just by doing things. Okay. For example, that one. See, it's such a happy little sound. It makes me happy. Happy little sounds. Happy little trees. Trading stuff. All right, so we were going back through. Prepackaged cloaking device. All right. Out of jump range. Okay. Oh, I'm there. So I can make it here. And see, even a game that's 10 years old has its issues too. Did you see the back pop open there as I jumped? Am I doing what I'm supposed to be doing here? I feel like I'm not. Oops. Stop. Stop it. Oh no, that's out of jump range. Okay. Oh, because I'm going here first. No problem. We got it. I keep expecting it to, like, jump me all the way in a direction. There we go. My God, what a cluster. And I feel like this is where we're supposed to go this time, that we got it. Yep. Alright. All good. Oh, I tell you what, y'all, I cannot wait for Friday next week. I am dying to get into some Borderlands. Unadulterated pew pew pew. And lots of looting. Alrighty then. Sweet. Nothing says you've been rewarded like techno space music. I highly approve. So do I get a... Yep, I get a reward for that too. So cool. This stuff just makes me want to play. So now we've finished that. All right. Okay. That's not where I want to go. There we go. course, of course.
Hostile ships approaching. Hostile ships defeated. Alert. Navigational data received.
Hyperdrive has no fuel. See if we can fix that. metal from copper, right? Right. Or can you just buy that shit straight out on the station, too? Let's find the answer to that question. Oops.
Units received. Units
partnership. Cool. Get out of there. Get out of there. Howdy, Hex. How are you? This place looks barren as hell. Can I land here? What was it I was needing again? Oh, yeah. Chromatic metals, so we need copper. That'll work. Hey, I'm doing really good. Thanks for asking. Thanks, Moonrad. What the hell is that thing? I love some of these derpy looking alien dudes. They're really cool. Looking to answer questions people have about the game. I tend to be full of those questions. So, I've been playing for like 4 days. I'm doing an expedition to, you know, take advantage of the fact that expedition gives cool stuff, rewards and things. I'm not sure how to treat an expedition, if you literally should just follow the steps of the expedition, or do I treat it like a playthrough where I should be stopping and building a base. I'm assuming the answer is just follow the missions, only stop and collect the things that are required for you to keep progressing. I'm assuming that's the right thing to do. I say that, but I mean, obviously you can do whatever you want to do, I guess. I made a mistake, and I know I built a refinery thing earlier, and I didn't pick it up and bring it along with me. So now I need warp cores and stuff to keep moving forward. Metal plating and oxygen. Now, I wish I would have picked that one up from before. That would have made life a lot easier for me. Ow. Take a pill there, little guy. What other sources can I get oxygen from while I'm out and about? Ow. Will it... Okay, that's fair. Thank you. So they were all over the place a minute ago because I kept stepping on them. I see. I got you now. Now I'm on board. Thank you, gents. Oh, you bitch. Oh, hey, look, stuff. Well, this looks like a perfect place to be. For an incoming storm, I mean.
Technology recharge.
All right, let's see how it's going here. Metal plating. Mm-hmm. Of course. All right. Well, we'll just make our way back there.
Life support power low. Technology recharge.
You bastard, let me out.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Okay. Fair enough. All right, let's see if we can do the things we need to do now. Just next time, I will just remember not to leave this thing behind. I'll probably get into that too, Stuicus. Because there's been times that I've went underground and I'm like, I'd like to spend time down here, just like dig around forever. So all kinds of cool shit down there. I remember the first day I played, I went after an armored clam in the water, and then I ended up digging down, and I dug a tunnel down to the clam, and then I passed that, and that tunnel eventually cracked. I thought it was coming back out, but it opened into a chamber, and that chamber was like underwater, underground, which was totally cool to me. Gotta love it. All right. Yay.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling.
All right. I think that accomplished the things we wanted to accomplish. All right, did I win? I won. Okay. So, to this point in the expedition, I had gotten a little spoiled because it seems like, well, they start you out with a bunch of stuff and you can kind of get a bunch of the things done that they're requesting you do. And then suddenly I ran out of warp fuel. Because I'm not playing the game, I'm trying to follow like this. And just like, I guess in my head I'm in a hurry to get it done or something, so I can get back to what I was doing. Maybe that's like the wrong attitude to have, but I think that's what's happening. That's why I seem a little more frantic today than when I was getting comfortable towards the end of yesterday. But don't get me wrong, I'm enjoying the expedition. I was just enjoying the exploration aspect of like the main game, right? Sorry, I like cut myself there. I'm blooding. All right, let's see here. So are these like never been explored systems that are like that? So like I should be like discovering them so I can be cool? Oh, never mind. Lilith was here. Do. Oh, I see. I see. Got you, bud.
Hostile ships approaching.
Hostile ships. Red cap. A lot of boomy stuff going on here.
Hostile ships defeated.
Mechanical planet. We can fix that. Or maybe we can't fix that. It uses the warp cells as you jump? Okay. That's alright, just a misunderstanding on my part. Antimatter housing. See, I already forget. Antimatter housing. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, we'll stop here and do more of what we need to do. Oh, sorry, we have to. Or should we just go here? Nah, we'll go to the next one.
Technology recharge.
Kit Kat, get down. No. Get down now. Get down. Get down. Get down now. Kit Kat, I'm gonna send you to Moonrad. Down. You need to get down right now. Right now, Kit Kat. Down. That's it. Putting you in a box. You're going to the UK, Kat. Yeah, I know. There's always hoping. Sounds like something's hailing on my spaceship.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Hey, can you set that shit up in your ship, by the way? You sure as hell can. Nice. Good to know.
Technology recharge.
Good to know, good to know. Alright. It is indeed. It's just an itty bitty one. So we're back to oxygen and ferrite dust again. Okay. And a unhospitable storm. Inhospitable. Holy cow. I just wanted to see. The game didn't lie to me. Apparently, I've engaged the local wildlife. Come here, buddy. I'm gonna scan you. Of course, if he doesn't want to be scanned. Okay, he looks mean. Did I just get scanned? So did I just pick a shit planet? There's a storm right now. I was like, let me do my thing. You know, and I don't have to wait in my ship either, do I? Ah, mother... Buzz bucket. I didn't want to kill you. You attacked me. Oh, well, these things, they do happen. Now his mate's up here all pissed off, too, I'm guessing. All right. What the hell's a pulpy root? All right. I just want the O2. Don't jack with me. Is there ferrite dust on the starship still? Do I need to get me some? Get bent, dude. Yeah.
Protection falling.
Well, that was fun. Well, that'll get us another jump off anyway.
Technology recharge.
So that will stay there? I don't need to collapse it then? This should be the last jump, but I don't think I can do it, right? Right. Yeah. No sweat, we just need some, like, ferrite dust or whatever. Dissonance detected? Let's go there. Choking clouds. Okay, so what does deharmonized mean? Does that mean that they're... never mind. Let's just go get what we need and not worry about it. All right, all right, all right.
Technology recharge.
All right. That should get us to our last one. Oops. Launch thruster. Okay. But we have some of that, I think. Yes, we do.
Technology recharge.
There we go. So cool. Ooh. All kinds of goodies. All right. Plantable seeds. Install Corvette modules to increase inventory capacity. Okay. All right, let's go see if we can do that. Baha. Resume editing. Mm-hmm. Which it's expensive. All right. Let's start over. Okay. All right. All right. I want another one of those. They look cool. This thing is gonna look like a nightmare. That's okay though, right? Oh, I wonder if I could have done... Okay. Well, it's all right. We're learning. Okay. I see, said the blind man. Oh, this poor thing's a mess. Okay. Yeah. This is gonna look ridiculous. I don't care. I really don't care. It's fun. It's fun anyway. All right. How can I... Okay, I can just move stuff too. Okay. This is structural decoration. Okay. Let's get rid of that. And Mhm. Too bad I don't have enough for another one. Oh shit, and I didn't do enough for what it wanted either. Titan class walkway. Oh wait, I can put it on top. Alright. So let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of this. Can I put can't do that. Interesting. Why can't I do that? Does it have to be attached to that, I wonder? So we'll kill that too. So then, let's try it. Let's see if I put that there. Can I put these on either side? Not what I wanted. And then can I put Thunderbird class? Can I put that there? And then okay, that satisfied the building requirements, I guess. Let's see if I can fancy it up a little bit. What does the scaffold do? I say, oh, but I don't have a flippin' clue. Maybe that's like a centerpiece you can put things around? And an industrial joint. Ducting joint. What are those? Interesting. Okay. Those are hull connectors. Okay, gotcha. So. Okay, well, I don't have a bunch of those anyway, but see if we can put that on there. Can we still put our guns on? Yes, we can. Actually, that works for me. It's either that or on the top. That works for me. I wish we had like little winglet things that we could put on it though, because it looks a little jacked up, but like I think like those are kind of what I'm looking for. That's what's back there. I mean, I think we'll be okay. This is still functional. It looks like a freelancer kind of. I did want to take a look at that one module again. All right. I think we're done. That at least is part of the building thing we're supposed to do. So, apply edits. Oh, and we apparently did something else that was required, which is the reactor. I can live with that. What? Oh, okay. Because we needed plantable seeds. Why are these here? That's our crazy looking spaceship. We're gonna have to color it real quick. Coolers. Tea. Should we go with the cobalt and orange again? Sure, why not? Handing me a note and then standing there almost defeats the purpose of handing me the note. Give me a sec, dude. The kiddo wants something, folks. Give me just a sec. Coloring was very important. All right. I potentially won. Okay. It's a mess. Apply edit. Okay. All right. Let's see what's 1 second, folks. All righty. Oh. All right, I'm back. So there we go. See? We upgraded the reactor, which gave us rewards from something later. Ooh, an anomaly detector. Okay. Find deep space anomalies. Can we use the detector to do that? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Harvest plants on your Corvette. Okay. Grow and harvest. Okay, okay, okay. So did we get did we get enough living wall? Fascinating. Oh wow. That looks way different inside. Oh, that's the ambassador one as opposed to... That is so cool. I got a window. What is even happening? And we have posters we can put in here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we got enough stuff we can... But we need... There we go. Living wall. Oh, wow. So that's like a refine... Oh, that is cool. So we can put a refiner on the ship that does... Neat, neat, neat. So we need silver to make a living wall. And then... Will that allow us to do what the mission's saying? I'm guessing? And what is this all about? The entire wall of a Corvette hab. this is the entire wall of a Corvette have as well. Oh, okay. So I can see what that looks like. And in here I put windows, so I wouldn't be able to do that. Okay, that's fine. I should be able to pull off, because there's 4 walls to work with here. So we just need the silver to be able to go ahead and do that. Which we could go shoot some asteroids and that'd take care of that for us. And I think there's even a expedition thing to shoot asteroids, right? What's the nutrition unit? Ooh. Meals. we can put posters up in here. Hey, Dragonus, what's up? Long time no see. All right, so what you been up to? Nice. Relaxing is always good. That's what I'm doing. Relaxing, playing some No Man's Sky. This is day 4 for me. I'd never played before. Know a lot about the game. Followed it when it first launched and failed. Know about all the things they did along the way, but then I was always too busy with other things to get into it. And, well, here we are. Really, really enjoying it. Very well put together game. And so much content right now. This is exactly what we wanted, silver. Do you still play it quite a bit? Oh, I got you. Well, now with the Corvette stuff, it seems like there's no better time to be able to like do stuff with friends. I don't know how that all translates. I'm sure I'll get into that eventually. All right. Do we potentially have enough silver to go back and do what we want to do? And also, can we... Yeah. Can I just do autopilot and step off? I can. No, just leave pilot seat. Okay. So will this let me then... Oh, that's cool. There you go. All right, I was trying to do the plant wall thing. Okay. So let's just start with War Thunder, great game. Okay. So we have a living wall up now. So can I interact with it, or did I misunderstand something? Oh, those seeds and shit are all back on the space station, aren't they? Or in that inventory. Well, crap biscuits. Alright, well, I guess we'll go back and see if we can figure out what that's all about. 4,100 hours? I mean, you're just getting started, really. Wow, yeah, that's a lot of time. I have put in a whopping hold on. I have put in a whopping 24.1 hours. I am an authority on this game. Everybody, that's what's awesome about playing on Twitch. Everybody's been really helpful. Most of it's just fun to discover on your own, but I've had 1,000 questions, and I've had pretty much somebody available to answer just about every one of them. Oh! Gotcha. Hey, it's fun to blow shit up, Dragonus. What can I say? Yes, explosions are satisfying when they're done correctly. Place plants in the living wall from the build menu. Okay. All right. Are you bloody kidding me? Oh, you actually need shit to plant the shit. Okay. Well, crap. Is there nothing like simple that I can just plant without nip buds? 0 of 1 and okay. I see, said the blind man. Fungal mold and ammonia. Okay. Grow and harvest plants on your... Okay, so... Do I need to put in more than one of these living walls for now, you think? Dropped a nuke the other day. Big boo-boo, yes. There you go. Well, crap. I'm gonna have to pick a plant to plant and then go get stuff, I guess. Oh, no kidding. Yeah, it's been a bit then. So, Nip Nip. Where did I get those Nip? Oh, the Nip Nip buds I got were from inside that, derelict ship. Okay. So, gamma root and uranium. I feel like there's one. It's the fungal clusters. Fungal mold and ammonia. I feel like right in the system we were in, I should be able to access some of that stuff. So let's see if we can get some fungal clusters. Stuff to... Yeah, it does. Okay. For me, it's just like, where am I going to get this stuff? I'm guessing you probably find these things in the same environment on the same sort of world or planet. Oh, wait. There we go. There's something I can plant that I have stuff for. All right. That's what you were telling me. Sorry. Okay. When that's time to harvest that thing, is that just going to count as one? Alright. Maybe we'll just chill on the station for now. Time got away from me today. We're actually reaching the end of the stream. When you scan planets, it'll tell you if there's certain plants available. Got you, Moonrat. Is this something someone built, or this is a prefab ship? Looks like that's a prefab ship. All right, hell. I mean, all in all, I'd say that was a super productive day. We got the Invictus paint job on a... let's call it a Freelancer Aurora combo. I don't know what the hell it is. It's pretty cool, though. I'm not gonna lie, that was like super enjoyable. Even if it looks kind of... Also, let's, what I'm thinking. I'm working on it. I got nothing. Right there, that's the most productive thing I've done all day is name that shit. It amused me anyway. No. No. Also, how do I do how do I do outside view, third person view shortcut on the PC? Never mind. Holy crap, Batman. Slow down. Bone stripping acid storms. I mean, come on now. How bad could it be?
Toxic protection falling.
I see. Ah!
Setup drones activated.
Can I watch them from outside? deactivate it, but there's that one guy outside, you know, trying to be an asswad. It's T-Rex.
Extreme night toxicity detected. Toxic protection falling.
What the hell are you, little guy?
Warning. Sentinel drones activated. Toxic protection stabilizing.
My skin is melting. All right, I'm a little distracted.
Scan detected.
Let's just go set down a little farther off here. By those things. There we go. And that's going to be our restore point. All right, folks. It's getting to be that time. My wife's going to be heading home, so she'll be giving a call. So I'm going to go ahead and call it for the day. Thank you tons for hanging out. Thanks again for the No Man's Sky advice. I'm glad you all stopped in. Moonrad, sorry we haven't really done a lot together the last couple of days. But we'll get back to it, I'm sure. The expedition's been cool. I'm digging that, so thank you for turning me on to that, Stuicas, Moonrad, both of you, actually. That's helping a ton as far as, you know, acclimating to the game a little bit more. Next week, we'll probably hop back into this early in the week unless something in Star Citizen pops up that I need to take a look at. And then, like I said, as a reminder, on the 10th, Dune Awakening has its first DLC coming out, so we'll be checking that out. And then on the 12th, Borderlands 4. Woo! So we're going to be shooting up some crap with the crazies on the 12th for sure. I hope you all have a great weekend. Sabrina and I might stream during the weekend. Just keep an eye out on my socials. I'll let you know if we do. If not, as always, see you back here Monday. And until then, cool, Moonrat. I'm glad, man. It's been a blast. Until Monday, folks, or if we're on the weekend, be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. And we'll see you later. Have a great night. Have a great weekend, everybody. Take care.